Good evening, everyone. How are we all? I think we're on for a quiet start tonight, so... Master Kano, hello, hello. Ugh. Let's get over to this scene. Oh, it's because the curtains aren't drawn. The camera did not look particularly bright, but once I've got the curtains drawn behind me, it will seem brighter. Which I shall do so as soon as my partner returns. Gimbo will be home soon. Right. Let's see. Let's get the game started up. Doo-doo. Don't know how busy we're going to be tonight, because it is... Well, it's not the evening before Christmas. Christmas Eve is Christmas. Fight me. So, I still say it's the evening before Christmas, or something. How was his best experience with the gamepad? Well, I'm not using a gamepad, so there. Anyway, yes, I'm not sure how busy it will be tonight, so we shall see. But I didn't want to wait 2 weeks before playing this again, so I won't be streaming on Sunday, because Christmas. So I thought I'd make we'll make Unreal wait for another week we'll make Unreal wait for 2 weeks instead, because that's a game that we can pick up at any time. And instead we'll carry on with the Outer Wilds, which is a game I kind of want to keep my finger on, just because otherwise I just forget everything that I've experienced, and I'm just like, I can't remember what happened. So let's load it up. And while we wait for people to trickle in, I'm going to have a good look at the mission log. And I'm going to see if there's any small bits that I want to tidy up. Wake up. See if there are any small bits where there's more information to be found that we can just sort of tidy up on a little bit before we actually discover something new and groundbreaking kind of thing. So... I'm also wondering if there's anything else on Timber Hearth to find as well. I think there is, but I might go for a little explore and see what occurs. But let's start off and think. Helkith, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for 18 months. Damn. How you doing, my dude? Much appreciated. Celebrations for another month. Let's see. Ship's log. Few entries. What have we got here? Yeah, I prefer rumor mode. Controls. There we go. I do fight the controls a little bit on this, but I think I think I would fight the gamepad more. Okay. So. Stuff where I've got more to discover. There's... What's that? The gravity cannon. Yeah, I want to do more with that. Although, the problem is, that says there's more to discover here. But I have a suspicion that more to discover is the quantum moon. Or the connection to the quantum moon. So I'm not sure if that is going to go places or not. Just chilling. Slightly annoyed that work didn't decide to close the company tomorrow. Only have 2 people in tomorrow. Yeah, it's not technically a holiday. And personally, I think it should be. You know? Like, come on, people. It's one more day. Because the thing about Christmas is, like, Christmas Day is generally a family day for the vast majority of people. Whereas Christmas Eve can be that one day that you have to yourself. To be like, yeah, it's Christmas. I'm going to see all my family tomorrow kind of thing, you know. Or whomever, you know. I don't know. That's certainly why I went through pains to make sure that I wouldn't have to work tomorrow. I earmarked it. You know, I was prepared to go in tomorrow if I had to, but thankfully I managed to clear everything up. So. Got some quantum signals to find from the quantum shard. We could go and look for those. What else have we got? The Anglerfish Fossil. Oh, yeah, I remember. We found the escape pod. And we were working on... I think we need to go to the Sunless City to progress that. The Hanging City is also a thing. I want to actually at least discover the Hanging City. The Ash Twin Towers. There's more to discover here. Yeah. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers. I think I should look closer at the Whitehall Station because I have a suspicion. Maybe if I compare the Whitehall Station and the Ash Twin Towers, we might discover something that's missing or different. Hello.
It's cold out there and I've had a very long day.
Oh. Welcome home. I shall now close the curtains. Congratulations on making it home alive. Ooh. Right. So we got that. What else have we got on the go? Frozen Namai shuttle. Oh yeah, the Frozen Namai shuttle. That's got more to uncover as well. I'd like to learn more about this because we've done the Ruptured Core. That's complete. So I kind of want to see what we're missing from the shuttle because as far as I'm concerned, this is done. Well, at least to the best of our knowledge at the moment. Also, there's no connection between that gravity cannon and the Frozen Namai shuttle, which seems a bit odd. You would think that they would have a connecting line. Let's see. And we're also still looking for the probe tracking module. Oh yes, that's in... The probe tracking module is in the ocean depths. We know where that is, but we don't know how to get into the ocean depths yet. Okay. Yeah. I might go and look at the Frozen Namai shuttle and see what we can do there. Where was this one? You recalled from there. Where was this? Where was this gravity cannon? I can't remember. Where was it? Wasn't on Brittle Hollow. It might have been on... I think it was on Ember Twin. Yeah, it was on Ember Twin, that's it. I'm going to go to Ember Twin and go and look at the Frozen Namai shuttle again and see if we can learn more about that. So yeah, and yeah, let's do that. Let's see how far we get as a start. Q. Right. Ember Twin. Away we go. Away! Crash into moon and die. Right, that one? Ember Twin. Is that the... Yeah, that's the Attle Rock. Yep, that's the moon. Wow, we were really close to that. Right, match. Match. Velocity matched. Right, where's the gravity cannon? Is that it? Not quite. What is that, actually? What is this? We didn't see this. We did not see that when last week. I'm going to have a look at this. I don't recognize any of this. Let's put the ship down. Off. Oh, I'm hanging off the side of the thing. And so let's be a pro and use the landing camera. How's that? Yeah. What is all of this? Ah, there's a scroll there as well. Play recording. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Well, thankfully I'm here. Right, we've got a scroll there, but I don't know where to put it yet. There's oxygen and fuel here, so that's worth keeping in mind. Off. Here's a wall that we can read the scroll on. Just gonna have a look at this first, just to... Right, so is that's probably the eye of the universe. Oh, no, wait. Is this the quantum moon? Yeah, it is. This track... Oh, look, there it is. So if I look away, it disappears. It tracks the quantum moon. So where is it? Apparently it's out there somewhere now. Maybe behind there? Don't know. Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of a big deal. Up until now, we had no idea how we were going to... The quantum moon, I was planning on getting there just by luck alone. Well, this still doesn't help me because I've got to keep my eyes on it. But this helps me find it. Cool. Let's learn more. Melore. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Are you doing a thing? I'm doing... Well, yes, I'm playing a game, yes. We're playing more Outer Wilds. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be to determine a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I'm going to pour my coffee. This is a slightly experimental coffee. I've done my normal coffee with a very generous dollop of Baileys in it, so it should be quite enjoyable. Coffee and Baileys go together very well. I found your note, Melore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Alright. Cool, let's pull that out then. Remove scroll. Christmas Tiddled Streamer Go. Hi, I'm in. What's up? How's it going? Can we put this down? Let's just put that down there. I should have left it next to the wall. It doesn't matter. Woo. Off. We're not getting sloshed though. I'm just having a tipple. Insert scroll. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. Ah! Therobot with the resubscription. Well, I say the resubscription. Yes, it is a resubscription. Thank you very much for your Prime. Much appreciated. How you doing? Good, thanks. How's the game going? It's going very well. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. We haven't been playing for long yet tonight. We've only just gotten started. We're on Ember Twin. And we found this. Like I thought I'd explored Ember Twin, but we found this observatory that tracks the quantum moon, which is kind of a big deal because I had no idea how to track that previously, or that it could be tracked. So yeah, we're learning about that now. Let's go this way. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. Okay. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. The Eye of the Universe? You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. So yeah, actually 6. So could that be what's going on when it's just wandering without being on any of the other markers? That's very cool. Very well. What does that glow? Is that the crashed ship? I think it is, yeah. I think that's the crashed ship. We've already been there. We were really close to this and I just didn't see it. What's the text behind the face cam? The text behind the face cam is just controls, like equip scout launcher, equip flashlight, view map, stuff like that. So there's no key information there, it's just showing me controls. Right. I'm just going to double check. Where was that beacon? I just want to make sure that's definitely the one that I've been to already. Yeah, it is. Alright. Full oxygen, full fuel. This is a good find as well. We know exactly where to go to find oxygen and fuel now at the same time, which is handy. Very good. Alright, that's a really nice find very early into the stream. Not too much of a rabbit hole either. So where's it going now? Yeah. It does not know where it is. There we go, and now it's popped up out there somewhere, apparently. Okay, I can't do anything with this right now. Oh yeah, this is the Hourglass twins. That's what that represents. Very good. All right. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah, I was going to go and look at the towers, I think. Let's check the ship super quick. Wah. Quantum Moon Locator. And the 6th location. An MI device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. The MI hypothesized that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum Moon travels a total of 5 locations. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. The Namai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Alright. Oh yeah, we were going to the gravity cannon, because there's more to explore there. Well, that's on the same subject as the Quantum Moon. Let's find the gravity cannon. So, actually I want to fly, because I have no idea where it is. Alright, take off. Right, gravity cannon, gravity cannon. Where for? There. Right, let's park up here. Oh, I could not see what I was looking at for a moment there. Are we stable? Yes, we are. That'll do it. Boop. Boop. Right. Recall. Wow. So there is the frozen shuttle. There's more to explore here. There's a helmet and a spacesuit and the other chap who stayed behind. You clearly saw dots. What's up, Sanity's Ward? Still driving the Subaru? I sure am. needs work doing to it, but it's still rolling. Right. Let's look at this again. We read through these, but let's just go through it again. So this was... so Clary, Pie, and Poke were the 3 Namai who were investigating the Interloper, which is the asteroid that contains the source of the ghost matter, which is potentially a end of the solar system event. So there's not been much attention drawn to it, but it's kind of a big deal, and they were super concerned about it. Try to watch when you can. Nice. Always appreciated. Hope you enjoy it. So Pie and Poke went on to the Interloper and did not return, and Clary perished here in the shuttle. Been gone for a long time, haven't contacted me. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? Come back to me safely, my friends. Yeah, that's all we know from the ship's log. What's that noise? Oh, it's just the Ash Twin coming past. That's fine. So I think the more to discover is probably to do with the ship's controls, maybe. Oh! Which you activate by looking at. How does the asteroid end the solar system? That was an accident, by the way. That's the second time I've suicided in that shuttle. Well, the asteroid contains a crystal that was the ghostly matter that was super condensed, and it was so condensed that when it explodes, it would potentially cover the entire solar system. I'll check the ship's log because that explains it better. And it seems to have partially exploded, which explains why there's ghost matter scattered around, but perhaps not fully exploded. Hi mate, what's up Davey, how you doing? Let's see, rumour mode. So here it is, the Ruptured Core. So the Ruptured Core, this is what we found inside the Interloper. I found 2 missing members of the Namai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Namai traced a strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter... Sanity Sword with the subscription. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my dude. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Namai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Namai. Thank you very much. I was about to say I love my voice too, but that sounds really odd. I enjoy speaking. And exclusive chat. This is also true. If you're into tech, join the tech Discord. Right, now I've done that car crash of a response. So this is what I'm still trying... So the shuttle we were just on and died in, that's what I still want to sort out. Okay, let's go back there again. I want to figure that out. There's something else to learn there, and I want to know what it is. Much appreciated. How is your Christmas Eve going so far? Brittle Hollow. Ember Twin. X. Let's come off of auto. I don't think Ash Twin is going to get out of the way in time. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Okay, right. Where is the gravity cannon? There. Right, match speed. And landing camera. Look at me learning to use the landing camera properly. It does make landing easier, I'll give it that. Right. Back in we go. You never use the landing camera? Yeah, I didn't feel like I needed it for the most part, but I have to admit, it does help if you get used to it. What was through here again? Sunless City. That's 120 meters. This is a quick way to the Sunless City. That's going to be relevant later on. Unless... You know what? That's so close, I'm going to go there now. Oh, balls. Yeah, it's blocked off. Ow. A lot of ghost matter through there. Equip scout launcher. And... Is there an actual path through there, I wonder? Maybe. There'll be a way there somehow, I'm sure. Okay. Yes, Whisper is a bot. Whisper is my chat bot who does announcements. What's up, Flunkork? How are you doing? Okay, let's recall the shuttle again. Wow. Ugh. Whoop. Okay. So, left is launch, right is recall. We still don't know what middle does. Hard to ask where exactly we are without spoiling things. Yeah. Next time I'm near my ship, I'll show you my log, which should give you a rough idea. Oh crap. Ah, balls, the shuttle's fallen sideways. I was going to launch it again and see what the controls did while we were in space. Okay, let's center the shuttle again, and then I'm going to try and launch it again and see. Because when we launch it, it just seems to just go into space. Right. Recall. Right, away we go. Wow. Oh, that's a bit close. This shuttle will be the death of me. Several times. That was not... I'm not doing this on purpose, I promise. I'm genuinely not doing this on purpose. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I was more worried about launching it before it fell sideways again. So for those of you curious, this is our game progress so far. So we've got lots of stuff uncovered. We've got lots of things to explore, but still much to uncover. So hopefully that should... press print screen now if you want to take a closer look at that. Alright. Off we go. Right. One more time to the hecking Nemai shuttle. Where's the sun? There is the sun. Impact detected. Oh, we're coming in a bit hot. Match. Giham. Hello, hello. Didn't check where the moon was before lifting off. Look, we only made that mistake once. That only happened one time. Oh. Offensive pictures. Anything that's not safe for work, basically. Like, if it's your little imp profile picture or something like that, that's fine with me. However, when someone comes in with a pornography profile picture, that's a no-no. Anything designed to cause a reaction? Yeah, that as well. Most of it is pretty common sense. Thus far, we've not actually had any problems. Bad. There's a Discord. Yep, I have a tech Discord. It's mostly relating to my YouTube videos. However, if you're interested in tech and repair, then perhaps you'll enjoy it there. All the information is in the About section below the stream. Off. Or Caradog has also just dropped a link, so there's that as well. Okay, right. There's nothing in sight. Open skies. Here we go. Launch. Wah. Alright. Oh, shit. Shit. I fell out. Can I catch up with that? Yes, I can. We're fine. I want to look at it while it's out in space. See if there's anything on the outside that we couldn't previously see. Maybe the ice will melt or something? Is there anything to see? Anything written on the side of it? How do you fall out in space? Well, you know what I mean. Well, doesn't look like there's much to see there. Alright, let's go back in. Wah. Right, so what happens if we go to the middle option now? What did that do? Oh, it recalled. Middle recalled. Oh, okay, yep. So what was right then? Okay, right, we don't know what that does. Alright, so let's launch again. Preferably when I'm not going to crash headlong into Timber Hearth. You're in Discord. It will sync with your Discord name. You can change your name on Discord, though. So, yeah. Alright. Alright, we're going to wait for Ash Twin to come past, and then we'll launch again. Are we straight? I think so. If it was going to fall wonky, it would have gone super wonky. Alright, let's not launch ourselves into the sun. That's not where I want to go either. Okay, here we go. And... launch. Okay, right. Out in space again. Mind the large flame ball of gas. Look, I saw that one coming. I saw that one. So, what happens if I hit launch again? Nothing. Okay, that does nothing. Middle is recall, so right. The right-hand option doesn't seem to do anything at all. Let's activate it a third time, just so if I turned it on then off, then I've turned it on again. I'm going to just very carefully look outside again. Right is neutral. It certainly seems to be that way. There's something else to learn from this, but I don't know what. I mean, I'm kind of tempted just to launch it into the sun or something and see what happens, but... yeah, I can't see anything here. I think I'm going to move on for now, because I don't seem to be learning anything new. Quack. I like this spacesuit, it looks cool. Yeah. Nope, that's a pass for me. Sun, go! The sun is far away. Nope, we missed the sun. Where are we heading to? I think that's Timber Hearth. Yeah. Yeah, no, firing yourself into the sun is actually quite tricky. It's probably doable, but... whack. I don't know what else there is to learn here. I'm moving on. There's something else to learn from this, but I don't know what. Fine. Let's get back to the ship. Right, so we need to explore the caverns on this planet, but we need to do that right at the beginning of a cycle, because the longer we wait, the more they fill up. Does the sun still explode? The sun does still explode. We just haven't seen it explode for a while because I keep killing myself somehow. Alright, so... which gravity cannon is that? That's the one we just did, yeah. There's still more to explore there as well. Oh no, hang on a sec. That's the which gravity cannon is this? Oh yeah, that's the one on Brittle Hollow. And this is where we are now. Yeah. And this is the frozen Namai shuttle, and apparently there's more there. But I don't know what else to make of that. Shuttle's equipment had to the Namai, landed, fissure. Nope, don't know. Don't know. Moving on. Let's go look at something else for a bit. Let's see. So, I want to look at the cities, the Sunless City and the Hanging City, but we need to do that at the beginning of a cycle. We could go and look at the Quantum Tower of Knowledge. Let's see if we can figure out how to get into the Quantum Tower of Knowledge, because I want to look at that and I don't actually know how to get in there yet. That also needs time, though. A lot of what I want to look at the moment is time sensitive. I tell you what I shall do. Where's that? Where's the Black Hole Forge? I don't know where the Black Hole Forge is yet. I tell you what I will do, though. I'm going back to the Whitehall Station to investigate that, because I think there's a lot more at the Whitehall Station than I've actually looked at. So we can easily get there by falling into Brittle Hollow. So let's go to Brittle Hollow. Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. Well, what makes this one interesting is that the whole thing is just essentially a 25 minutes, a 25-minute simulation that you run again and again. So, for example, over the course of 20 minutes, Brittle Hollow collapses entirely on itself. There's the other gravity cannon. There's stuff to learn here, but the problem is because this place is falling apart, we kind of need to be here early. What happens if I were to fly... What happens if I fly the ship into the black hole? Leroy! Yeah, neato. You can literally just fly your ship into it. That brings us out. So this is the Whitehall Station. Oh, no, it's not. I thought this was the Whitehall Station. But this is just a warp point in the middle of nowhere. The Whitehall Station is orbiting the sun. Interesting. Okay, so we haven't actually been to the Whitehall Station then. That is news to me. Is there anything else to see here? I don't think so. I've never actually been able to have a proper look at this thing because normally I'm floating in space. Very well then. The interloper is there. Timber hearth. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything to learn here in that case. So, the Whitehall Station is orbiting the sun. It is indeed. What's that? Is that anything? No. Alright. Sun. Oh, I cannot autopilot to the sun. Alright. I will fly there then. Other than exploding, there's nothing to be concerned about with the sun. So, I should be able to spend the rest of the cycle there. That's what we're here for. Back up. Oh, that comes up awfully quickly. Glancing, glancing. Oh, shit. Okay, so the sun is pretty big. And when it says you're like 10 kilometers away, you're actually entering the atmosphere. Approach with caution. Right. Okay, so, yes. Perhaps my approach to the sun was, not quite as intended. Let's try that again. Where is the sun now? I think it's there. 9 kilometers. I think my approach was just way faster than I thought it was. I think because we came in from like 20 kilometers away, I was coming in just really heckin' fast. Yeah, no, I was just going way too fast. Forget that. Alright. Now we've got to catch up this space station. Oh, that thing is right above the surface. That's horrendous. This is very difficult to do. I can't lock onto it, that's the problem. Let's get closer and wait for it to come back around again. Brake, 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 brake. There it is. Bloody hell. Oh! Oh! Come on. The sun is very difficult to orbit. Oh, we're coming in too hot again. Where's it gone? I've lost sight of this station. Heck. Heck. This is harder than it looks. I can't lock on to the Whitehall Station, so I have to try and get into a stationary orbit. This is the most amount of deaths I've had in short succession, actually. You once rage quit there? Ah, so it's not just me, it's just legitimately very difficult to get to the Whitehall Station. Don't give me any information. Like, if there's actually a really easy way of doing it, don't tell me that. However, if what I'm trying to do is just legitimately very difficult, that vindicates me somewhat. Ah, Paige! Good evening, good evening. Thank you very much for this resubscription. How are you doing? Hey, there's the spammers for tonight. I'm expecting there to be many because the spam seems to be really bad at the moment. It's a pago. Should see some of the deaths you had on the hard space shipbreaker. Right. Where is the danger zone? About 3,000 kilometers, I think, is when you actually start burning up. Yeah, oh bloody hell, we're going to crash again. Do not. Do not. Feeling rough. Went from not enough sleep to too much sleep. Yeah. The seesaw is real. Do not swap us for bought followers. Never. I do not need. Come on, come on. Balls. 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 I think we're toast. Ah. That thing zipping around there. Yeah. I'm going to have another quick look at the ship's log just to see what else I know about the Whitehall Station. Because I hadn't really given this any thought, because I thought the Whitehall Station was where I was teleporting to from Brittle Hollow. Twitch mod view terrible. Yes, it is. Twitch mod view is terrible. It's only useful if you're moderating a channel with thousands of viewers, where the chat is going a million miles a minute. For just casual streams like this, mod view is really, really not helpful, in my opinion. It's very much designed for when you need a team of people to moderate a chat with thousands of viewers. Let's see, Whitehall Station. Ah. What do I know about that? Yeah, that's where I was. That's not what's orbiting the sun. I was right. The Twin Towers. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers. If you say so. The High Energy Lab. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Okay, I think I should abandon trying to land on the sun. I'm going to abandon landing on the sun, and we're going to go and look at the Sunless City. Because the Sunless City unlocks the High Energy Lab, among many other things. Let's go look at that. So, the Sunless City, we... can we get there from there? I think we can get to the Sunless City from the escape pod. So, we're going to go to the escape pod. Now... Autopilot. Watch the moon just loom across my view now, just as autopilot is stepping on the gas. Okay. So, there's the crash site. Right, let's land right next to that. Off. Right, so if I go down here, we can find the tunnels. We explored these tunnels at the end of the last session, but we didn't go very far. We just looked at them and went, yes, these are some tunnels. Okay. Right. Enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. Right, so this must be the way to the Sunless City. You can see the sand is coming in already. We haven't been down here, so this is all new. What's that? Ow. Okay, we're not going that way. Damp, damp, damp. Whoop. Alright. See you soon, Caradog. Let's see, Coleus. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. Bloody hell. Okay. So, look for a sandfall, turn left, go up through the rocks. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay. Sand column, go left. Rock formations, go up through the rock formations. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden beneath the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. So go to the far side, go beneath the falling sand. I did it. You're doing well. There's only a little farther to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Is it down there? Up there, I guess. Ooh, this looks promising. Right, there's a door. Where does this go? It's an observation. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered one of these in the caves. I think it's a rare find. It's an anglerfish, I'm guessing. Yeah. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely that this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis: there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update: we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave. There were children playing on the specimen. Alright, so the kids have found a way in. That's not concerning. Right, let's get into the Sunless City. Open. Ship's log updated. There is sand coming in. Balls. Alright, we're on a timer here. I was kind of hoping this place would be sealed. I've got to figure out what order to look at things in so I can best use my time. So that's a way down. We could also just jump over there. This is very high up though, so... This is like a heckin' Escher's staircase. Three minutes of oxygen. Okay. Let's hope we find air down here, otherwise we're not going to last long. Okay, this gets us to here. Trees. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Sun station? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than any before. That, in my experience, is defining the characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. So, no guesses that's the thing spinning around the sun that I was trying to land on. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we are cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honoured. Idea and I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. The music here is very unsettling. I'm very unsettled by what I've just learned. These are very small skeletons. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. And Ice Shrine District. Ooh. This place is huge. Look at this. I don't think we're going to have time to explore this in one go. Right, we came in there because that door's open. King, come on. Right, having turned on the power, that now goes up. So I'll turn that off. I don't think we're not gonna see this place in one go, not because we're racing the sand. Look how fast that's coming up. So I'm just gonna do what I can. Let's turn that off so the thing turns off and then I can drop down another floor. There's nothing to say here, just things to look at. What's that? What's happening here? Is that a door? We're meeting... Oh, hold a sec. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't too far. Go to the stepping stone cave, then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi. Levi now? Who cares? Elex is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Ah. Okay. We might have time to do that. I should probably do that now. Let's have a look through here. I'm not going to race the clock down here. We're just going to do it in multiple turns. I don't want to gloss over everything. Stepping Stone Cave. We might have time to go there. Heck. That's where we went in. Yeah. What's through here then? Oh, that's not what I want to see. I think I should leave. Nope. Let's go. If we die down here, we die down here. But then, with the sand rising, it's too late to see this properly. No, we're going. Shit, shit. Is there a way out? What's the top route? Here we go. Shit. Fix yourself. Gravity cannon. This way is blocked, I think. Yeah. Oh, easy. Nope, that's a nope. Is there anything else to find in here? Ah, this is a convenient ledge I've landed on. Ow. 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 There's going to be a lot of those. Ow. 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 I'm going to spike myself to death. However, I want to know that there's nothing down here. Oh, it's a lift. I get it. So what's here? Where does this go? Ooh. Ah, that's it. That's a quick way to the Sunless City. There's a hole just behind the gravity cannon that'll take you right there. On the assumption that that door can open from both sides. I think we're running out of time, so I think the best thing I can do at the moment is go and see if that door can open from both sides. Yes, it does. Okay. Good. Sand is filling up this cave now anyway. I guess I can go and look at the Ash Twin at this point. Now we're late into the cycle. That's the opportune time to look at it. Where's the ship? Oh, it's pretty far. We can probably get there. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. Good. We have learned a lot. This has been a good run. Okay. Ash Twin, Ash Twin. Oh, heck. Where's the equator? There's the equator. And there's the... well, what's left of the Ash Twin. Oh, I see the shape of it now. Kind of. Still not quite sure how this matches the... I'm still not sure how this matches the Whitehall Station. Let's get a solid look. Have we been to that one? I don't think we've been up here. Let's put this ship down there. Is that stable? Not quite. Heck. Oh, balls. This bridge is not the easiest thing to land on. Oh my god, what on earth are the controls doing? I've gone sideways. Balls. I think I was better off landing without it. This thing is so small, the centre of gravity is so small now that the ship is very confused as to where down is, which is making the controls very odd. I think I'm just going to land it by trial and error. There we go. No! I want to go this way. Let's look at these. I believe we've been in here. These go places, I just can't remember where. Ah! Sand! Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. That's the opposite of what I wanted. If I boost super hard, can I get back there? Yes. I need to get behind the sandfall. My ship is gone because I put it on the bridge without thinking. Goodbye, ship. We don't need that. We're here to the end of the run now. Right, let's look at this again. That's a wall without a thing. That's a transporter. Are you carrying anything? There's something else up there. Haha. Scroll. Take the scroll back to the wall. Where was the wall? There. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab at the Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on the Ember Twin. My gratitude that Ramey found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Oh. Well, that was a lot less groundbreaking than I was expecting. Although interesting. Okay, we did get a log out of that. We did get a log. Right, so we've done these two towers, we're done. Let's see if we can get around the sandfall. Off. Ow, that's broken. In from the top. I don't think we've been in there. How do we into that room? We can come up into it from below. Or we could teleport back in from somewhere. That sun's looking really unhealthy. There, maybe? Yes. I'm going to get the music now, just as I've walked into this building, aren't I? Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious, Raimi. Thanks. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and if I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, I dare. I don't see what state of matter you are. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. That's interesting. That's the first time we've seen sort of actual dissent amongst them. This is all blocked off. That's where I want to be. I wonder how we can get in there. Ow. Ow. Alright. Goodbye, cruel world. This was a very enlightening run. Well, after an inauspicious start to the trip, it's been a while since we've uncovered some big stuff. And there's still a lot to find in the Sunless City. We haven't even been to the Hanging City yet either. Very well. Let's check out the logs. That is the probe, that light that goes across then, isn't it? Talk to me. Oh. Yeah, we got surprisingly little out of that. I still enjoyed it, though. Right, so the Anglerfish Fossil. Now, my children used to play a game in the Fossil Fish Cave. There's a way to enter the Fossil Fish Cave from the Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Cool. Alright, so we know how to do that. I think we should do that first. And see what the hell the anglerfish fossil... Because that might tell us how to deal with that might tell us how to deal with dark bramble. I think it is, yeah. A Namai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Namai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Namai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore here. The Namai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Namai built something called the sun station, but not everyone supported its construction. So we know that's orbiting the sun. Black Hole Forge, we still don't know anything about this. High Energy Lab, we've got new information there. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, building large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Yeah, we've seen that, but we can't get into it. We need to go in. We need to get to the High Energy Lab from the Sunless City, unless I'm mistaken. Good. Okay, that's everything for now. So let's go to the Anglerfish Cave. Let's carry on exploring the Sunless City. Oh, that's the landing camera. Ember Twin, let's go. I think we're going to crash. We're going to miss it spectacularly. No, I think we just stop in time. That's fine. Right. Gravity cannon, gravity cannon. I think it was on this side. There it is. And match velocity. Matching velocity. And let's put it down up here. Preferably straight. There we go. Alright, where is the thing? There's the thing. There's the hole. Here's our shortcut into the Sunless City. We go down here. We skip around here. Fuck. 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 This was not part of the plan. Ugh, that was rough. Let's try that again. I'm fine. It's all good. Right, let's go turn the lights on again. High energy. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook. So let's go back to the Anglerfish Overlook and we'll fire... And we'll fire the probe into the room. Launch scout. Alright, so apparently that should illuminate the way in. Three minutes of oxygen. Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll go and top that up at the trees. Okay, so Stepping Stone District. I think it was that. Yeah. Somewhere ahead we should see a light. Is that it? Oh wow. Ow. Yeah, they're not kidding about stepping stones. There's power cables and stuff down there. I'm curious. Oh, not that curious. That's it. That's it. Arch up. Arch up. Oof. Come on. Up, 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 up. Shit. There. Alright, there we go. Heck. Alright, there's the anglerfish. And a way out, maybe. Small skeletons. Whoever was it when we ended the last... Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. Do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Is it red light, green light? So what's that up there then? Was that broken? It looks like it might have been. That's a shortcut out of there then. Ah, hello. Anglerfish study. Wow. Let's start down here. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps they use this growth to attract prey. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Yeah. The anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Wow. An update, Mallory. When I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Okay. This is interesting, but it doesn't tell us anything we didn't already know. Huh. Very well. Oh, there's the other overlook. That's in the cave system. Yeah, okay. That confirms that then. I think we're done here. Right, I'm low on fuel. We haven't been out and about for long. I'm gonna get back to the ship. Come on. I'm gonna get back to the ship and refuel. Because now we have a shortcut back in. Or we could just go back through there again. Either or is fine. Fuel. There we go. This way. This is probably a safer route than going back through the stepping stones. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. What next then? Stepping Stone District. I guess I could carry on exploring the Stepping Stone District, find out what else is there down there. The sand is getting high already, so... yeah. We don't get a lot of time down here. Right, is there anything else to find here? Oh, balls. This place is full up already. Was this where we came in? Where are we? We've come out in another section. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side of this bit. So what was this then? Are we playing the fossil game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good that you're small enough to climb through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mum and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. It's a little shuttle. Okay. Anything else to find here before we run out of time? That's here. And this leads back around to the central column again. Yeah. Was this a dead end? Yes, it was. Okay. Okay. And we're out of time in here already. Okay. What's the right-hand route? Eye Shrine District. That's high up. Let's see if we've got time to explore here. Okay, we can't go through there. Can we drop into that house? This place is really creepy. It's kind of amazing, but very, very unsettling. Alright, that place is a death trap. Might be stuff over there. That whole lower floor, yeah. That's all a no-go. That's the doorway where we came in. Trees. Good. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this solar system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and we followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why wouldn't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. What's up, Jimbo? I very much doubt it. I've no idea how far into the game I am, though. I feel like there's an awful lot more to discover still. Even if we found an end, we would not have completed it. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. I wonder if the sun lines up with that at a very specific point and projects something on that wall. No, I think the sun just went past outside. Can we still get out of here? Can't go that way. Is there a way out of here? How do you exit the shrine? Oh, here we go. Ah. That answers that question. That's very cleverly positioned. So there is a way out, but you're not inclined to take that particular way out. Right, I think that's that building done. And this is the main centre. Okay. Well then. Andy, thank you very much for the resub. Merry Xmas to you too. And a proper crimbo. Ow. Welcome back. We have made very, very curious discoveries tonight. We're done here. We're out of time on Ember Twins, so we'll move up to Ash Twin now, and we'll see what else we can discover there. We found a lot down there, and again, still more to find in that city. Let's move away. Let's refuel. And let's head up to the other twin. This is very, very thought-provoking, this section. Come on. Match. Alright. Let's put it down there, I think. Ooh. Bit more. Is that stable? It's going to have to be. How goes things? They go well, thank you. And yes, I am looking toward time off. I'm all finished with work now. Doesn't feel like it, but I am. Can I stand under the bridge? Yes, I can. That is a safe spot. Right. Let's get back up to these towers. So this is... Ooh. We've been... I think we were at the other towers previously. Shit. Fairly certain we've been in these, but let's review them again. Oh no, this is the one where we last were. And we were trying to get up to there. That door is broken. Is there another way? We can't go up there because the way is blocked underneath. You got one more day to go, but you finished by 2 PM. That's not so bad. What's that? There's an entrance over there. I thought we'd explored that. I'm going to have a look in here, then skip over to there. So this didn't tell us anything new. This was the plans for the sun station, which were highly controversial. That leads up to the chamber above, but we can't get in because all the heckin' cacti are in the way. I wonder if I can just mash my way through those. I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Ow, ow. Ow. Can I stand in here? Ow. Shit. Ah, fuck. Nope. I impaled myself. Worth a try. That's very, very tantalizing. That looks possible. But also, if we can figure out, there was a warp point in there, and all the warp points have an astral body. If we can figure out what warp point goes to that room, then we have an easier way into that room. Not only that, but we have a way into that room before all of the sand pours away from Ash Twin. That's potentially a way into Ash Twin at the start of the cycle. What have we learned? Anglerfish Fossil. Now my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore blindfolds. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because the real anglerfish are blind. The adult Namai were delighted to see that children incorporated their research into the game's rules. Okay. Sunless City. The Namai travelled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Very well. And that's all we got from that. It was an obsession, though, with the Eye of the Universe. Like, they'd built a shrine surrounding it. But then they came here, and this is what all of this is about. It's all about them looking for the Eye of the Universe. But they were looking for the Eye of the Universe, but also the Ruptured Core is kind of a big deal. They also found that, and I think that gave them pause for thought. We also know that they built the Sun Station to power the Ash Twin project. We still don't know really what that's about. The Ash Twin project works, so that means the Sun Station is active, but that may also be what triggers the supernova, if I had to guess. Very well. I think we're going to carry on this line of investigation. We're going to go and look at, we're going to carry on exploring the Sunless City because we're still finding stuff there. So let's keep going. Let's keep going with that. And again, when we run out of time, we go back over to Ash Twin and we explore the surface of that. I need to figure out more about the warp points, I think. I think that will be the key to cracking this. Hello again. Welcome back, Cowdog. We have found much in the Sunless City. We have found both curiosities and sadnesses. Stop with the autopilot. Right. So the fastest way in is still the gravity cannon, which is there. Let's put it up here again. This was a good spot. Off. You're always in for both curiosity and sadness. I have a suspicion that is the slogan of this game. Curiosity and sadness. Oop. Off. Oop. But something's more. God. Right. Lights on. So, whoops. Stepping Stone District. We've done that. High Energy Lab Trailhead and the Eyeshine District. I'm going to have a very brief look at the Eyeshine. No, High Energy Lab. We're going to the High Energy Lab. Let's explore this tall building. Let me hear that piano tune. Big time. The high energy lab. 400 meters. I guess we follow this cable. Oh. Oh no. Oh, don't give me that. Don't tell me I can't get to it from here. Okay, what if I try really hard? Enjoying it? Yeah, very much so. It's a tour de force. Come on. No! How is that not the way into the high energy lab? How is this not it? Can I muscle my way across it? No. Looks like I've got to wait. I suppose just so I can walk across. And we haven't got long to wait, so... You saw us on Game Pass? Yeah. It's an exploratory game. But I'm very much enjoying it, to say the least. Ruffian's doing the host. Thank you very much, my dude. How you doing? Oh, man. I think we're going to... Bloody hell. I think we're cutting it fine to get in here. Hello, hello. Hello. Go, 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 go. Let me off. Let me across. Let me across. Ah. Balls. 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 Where? No. There? That's it. There must be a window of opportunity there. This way? I'm out of oxygen. No! Okay, that's fine. Let's do that again and not screw it up. Monster! My impatience suffocated you. It did, but in my defense, I didn't realise. How's it going, Mon? Welcome on in. Oh. This time we're going to make it. We know the way. I also know that I don't have to be super quick. Because we've got to wait there. Right. We didn't learn anything new, so just go. I do have time to have another quick look-see at the Eye Shrine. Before we go in there, then, with what I've just learned. Suit. Can I... Yes, I have got the suit on. Yep. Coming in a bit hot. Oop. Off. Perfect landing. Away. So. Like a pro. Your recent guilty gaming pleasure, you're back onto Overwatch. Honestly, I would love to get back into Overwatch. But I don't think I could now. But yeah, I still think it's a solid game. Right, so we're waiting on the sand for a little bit, so I'm gonna have another look-see up here. We explored that building. I don't think we looked in here though. Spacesuit helmets. Hello. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Namai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? There's a thought. This all brings us round to the exit. Okay, right. Down we go. All the way down, I think? I can't remember. Yeah. High energy lab. Here we go. The Xmas event pulled you back in. Alright, yeah. We're fairly close to the core down here. We're really deep. How are we doing? Oh, we've got loads of time. Is there anything down here? Nope. This is a pit. Now we wait. Ooh. I wish I'd topped up my oxygen before doing this. We should be fine. There's going to be oxygen in the lab. I'll be amazed if there isn't any oxygen in the lab. So as long as I don't stab myself on all of the cactuses again. Also, is the gravity increasing over time? It's 0.7 at the moment. No, no, it's floating. For a moment, I thought gravity was increasing as sand was pouring in, which would have been fairly interesting. I mean, it might do anyway. That might be why it's fluctuating. The time approaches. The time approaches. And I'm going to wait until it's over. Go. No! Alright, this is fine. That's fine. We didn't lose much. Shit. This section's horrendous. This way? There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no. Alright, I think we're okay. I think I've got time to open the door. Oh, not convinced about that. I'm going to go. I don't want the sand to catch up with me. That's a down. Oh, shit. No, that's a down. We can't go up there. Ah. Launch mode. I want to put some light down. Whoop. Alright. Oxygen. We are in the lab. I hope this place doesn't fill with sand, because I think there's a lot to find here. Warp cores. Ah. We've seen these. We've seen these in ships and at the warp points. No! You subscribed! Ah, if you just did it, it probably just hasn't popped yet. What's this? Should probably have looked at other things before doing that. That opens up that. It's a chamber. I'm guessing I can put cores into those things there. We'll leave that open for now. We might need 2 swings at this. The first one just to see what's here, and the second one to actually do stuff. I don't know how much time we have. There's another object there. There's a wall. Refreshing might bring the share tab up. Another thing there. Yeah, if you do yeah, that might work. It hasn't popped up on my feed yet, but sometimes it's delayed. Sometimes it takes a minute or 2 to kick in. Ship's log updated. Okay, we found something then. Oh, the towers represent things. There it goes. Hey, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated, my dude. Okay, so these towers represent things that are on Ash Twin. And that's the symbol, so it's a top-down view. Okay. What else is here? And also, is there sand yet? Don't think so. There's the main entrance. Awesome. Always here for the support. Good. Well, much appreciated, as always. Oh yeah, those are the solar panels. Okay. Let's start reading these scrolls. I'm going to start at the bottom because that's where we came in. That goes that way. So if we change that, it goes that way and powers whatever that is. Okay, we'll come back to that. Records show Namaya arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall Station. We knew this. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Okay, so that's why there's a cable going from the Sunless City to the High Energy Lab. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So they did it. They confirmed it. The black hole technology they're using, you arrive at the destination a fraction of a second before you leave. So they've essentially invented time travel. Okay, right. So what's upstairs? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned that negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who is aeriform. Imberfall Sun Station. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So this is the Ash Twin project. So the Ash Twin project was the power station. So if the Ash Twin project is the power station, what is the Sun Station? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall Station, to connect the Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately at the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the Sun is not a planet. I believe that this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. YouTube comments! We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could build a model, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a Giza mountain. Alright. So, which one is which? So we now know that the towers on Ash Twin are the warp points that go to each planet. So only one of them goes to a space station, or the Whitehall Station. The rest of them all go to the other planets. So if we combine a black warp core and a white warp core, what happens. Hey, that's number 2 tonight. Let's go for a high score. Ooh. That's a bit weird. I'm going to power it up. Here we go. Don't know if that's achieved anything. Or maybe these two just don't interact. Okay, so what happens if we fire Retrieve Scout? Oh, look at that. So that's the experiment. It's in 2 places at once. What if we fire it through the other way? Yeah, that was their experiment. And what happens if it's not powered up? Yeah, someone will spot it at some point. Yeah, it doesn't work if there's not enough power. But if you have the extra power coming in, you see it in 2 places at once. The white one repels it as well. Very cool. Alright. The sand is still rising, so does the sand hit the bottom of the thing? There we go, Caradog got it. Thanks, Caradog. Is that sand? Yes. I feel like we've learned everything here now, though. Well done, Caradog. I knew I modded you for some reason. Okay. So, which tower was it that I couldn't get into? I need to figure out which tower is which. That's a cyclone, so that's Giant's Deep. That looks like a geyser. So that's Timber Hearth. Surely that must, well, Ash Twin. Perhaps that's Ember Twin. Dark Bramble, because spikes. I need to figure out which one it was that I was trying to get into. I think it's that one that I want. Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to get into. But that would be Dark Bramble, and we can't go to Dark Bramble. I think I need to go to each of the planets in turn to figure out which one is which. Or confirm which one is which, at least. Because now we know, because initially when we found the warp points on the planets, but we didn't know where they went or when they activated. Now we do. Alright, where's the ship? Other side of the planet. Lovely. Okay. We're also at the end of the cycle, so let's see if we can make it as far as the ship, but I think we might be done. Well, here's a warp point straight away, so this one. So this is the Ash Twin one. Okay, so this is going to take us to those twin towers. Here we go. As soon as that comes out around the top, one of these will align. That one, maybe? Oh, yeah, here we go. We also know that those are solar panels now. Oh, that didn't do a lot. So that's a core. That's a warp core, and that's a white warp core. Maybe we can. I think we can only come out of the white ones. What does this say? Nothing. Okay. Okay. There's Brittle Hollow exploding. Oh no, that's Giant's Deep, because it's got thunder and lightning around it. There's the remains of Brittle Hollow. Waiting for the end now. I don't think I've got time to get back to the ship. Let's go for a wander in case we find something. Here's the moon locator that we found at the start of the stream, which tracks the wandering moon, or the quantum moon. Yeah, we still need to look into that. Oh, there's the ship, apparently. That was closer than I thought. Ow. I say, face planting the ship. So, if... Ooh! Bonk. If this is the tower we can't get into, it is indeed the spiky one. Abandoned ship. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go. That is a black hole. Can I just stand under it? I don't think so. Anything else I can learn? We've got minutes. Minutes to go. Where could this one be connecting to? I think I'll have a quick look over there as well. I just want to know if that was an entrance to that tower. Oh, shit, no! Goodbye. This one is accessible. Okay. And what shape was this one? This was the spiral one. That's Giant's Deep because it's a cyclone. Yeah. Okay. That's easy to tell. That's Giant's Deep. I should find out where that goes. I wonder if I have time before the sun explodes. Where's Giant's Deep? It's coming around, I think. Come on, where's the entrance? Oh, yeah, it's too late. It's over. Another cycle. You've not played this, and you've only got vague recollections of other playthroughs you've had in the background. You have a theory that might be considered spoiler if it's right. Alright. Let's hold on for a bit longer. Let's hold out for a little bit longer, because like, part of me wants to discover it together and hear theories, but the other part of me is kind of wants to figure it out as well. So we'll hold out for a little bit. If I'm missing something screamingly obvious, then we'll make considerations. Right, the probe is the blue thing. And then there's a white thing. I want to know what that white thing is as well. Okay. I'm going to go and look at the ship's log to pause, and then I'm going to grab a coffee. Suit up. View ship's log. Ooh, okay. The jigsaw starts to build. Quafifi. Oh. Alright. Back in the mole. Coffee acquired. And more Baileys. Oh. It's not Christmas without Baileys. Ugh. What have I learned? Is it just Ash Twin stuff? Let's start down... Well, let's start here. The Namai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Yeah, okay, so now we know what the Ash Twin project is. High Energy Lab. The Namai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Namai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energies to the warp cores. The Namai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require a new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Designs for the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Namai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Namai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Okay. Right, so what are we doing next then? I need to figure out the tower designs. I need to figure out if I can get inside the towers while there's still sand there. So if I go to Timber Hearth, what's the quantum signal? There's a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. I kind of want to go and investigate that. And I'm going to go to Timber Hearth's warp point and confirm that that will take me to Ash Twin, potentially before the sand has drained. Let's do that. Right, I can't remember the way to the things. There's a lot of this planet we haven't actually explored yet. Is there anything over here, for example? Maybe. There could be caves underneath these geysers. I should explore those at some point. We need more height. That's the big geyser. Yeah, so I was right about that one design. That's the mine. There's the warp point. Of course, the warp point would be near the mine. That makes sense. Off. Okay, so this is a white warp core again. So this should go... So where's the Ash Twin? The Hourglass Twins. Okay, that little white thing is just a satellite going around. There's the Atl Rock. Where is the Hourglass Twins? That's the Quantum Moon, I think. Watch this. Nah. Nah. No, that's still the Atl Rock. Never mind. It's the Hourglass Twins. Oh, they're going round between the sun. Ooh, it could be a very specific schedule to do that. That's not going to work. Not the way I thought it would. Okay. Thought you were calling you. No. Alright. Fine. What else did I want to check? I can't remember. Oh yeah, quantum signal. Signal scope. Change frequency. Quantum fluctuations. Where's this? Where's the... I saw a signpost a minute ago and then lost sight of it. There. What are we looking at? I'm in one of the craters. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark across old bark. Okay. Grove Shard. Yeah, this thing just moves around in the grove. Okay. Alright. That doesn't really tell me anything. Just that this exists here. Okay. Does this lead back to the village? What's this? Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal being emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason that the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I think that's an opportunity to get a quantum signal very early on in the game. I think that's why this is useful. Oh, there goes the Hourglass twins. Are they going behind the sun or in front of it? Behind it. Yeah, we just missed our opportunity to warp there. I love how that smoke signal is just coming off of the Attlerock like that. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we would have learned anything interesting from that warp anyway. We kind of know what to expect. Oh, there we go. Quantum Grove discovered. There's a strange rock shard in the grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Alright. Lakebed Cave. Oh yeah, we need to look at that at some point. That's important. Now we've got another quantum signal. Giant's Deep. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's go to another planet. You know what, let's carry on with the quantum signals. Giant's Deep. Let's go. Let's find it. Coffee with Baileys. Yes. Yep. Add Baileys to your coffee like you would milk. And you get a wonderful, wonderful boozy coffee. Where is Giant's Deep? Is that it? Oh, so is that the quantum moon? Oh yeah, it is, but we can't land on it. We've tried this before. We just kind of go through it. And then it disappears. Alright. That's the quantum moon again. Where the hell is Giant's Deep? It must be on the other side of the sun. Nope. Look behind you. The hearth. I'm blind. Oh, there. Away! Try the salted caramel Baileys. It's phenomenal. Oh, I'm really tempted to. There was discount Tesco version of it. However, regular Baileys was slightly cheaper. So I opted for that. However, yes, I very much desire to try that. There's a severe danger of me going into Lidl tomorrow and picking up some knockoff salted caramel Baileys. Signal scope. Oh, we're coming in a bit hot. Sploosh. Alright. Oh, it's not underneath there, is it? Is it at the center of this? What is... Oh, this is just another island. We haven't found this island. Are we in the whirlpool? We are. We have not been here before. Get out the ship. Make sure it's a whiskey one. They do some cheap wine-based ones. Oh, yeah. No, heck no. Another one locked into it. Are you not supposed to be able to get in there? Because I was under the impression you couldn't just simply fly into this. However, if I lucked into it, then I'll take it. You know, I have a suspicion that the quantum fluctuation is supposed to guide you in. I think that's actually the point. I think that might actually be the point of that. Oh, the gravity is really strong here. I'd forgotten about that. Well, let's climb this tower, I guess. Ugh, wine-based Baileys, that's gross. Why would you do that? I don't know if it constitutes a war crime, but it's some kind of crime. This is a very ominous corridor. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Well then. Okay, we're above it. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. So come alone. I'm a bit weirded out. This is a bit spoopy. Is this glass or open? I think it's open. Let's see where this goes. Here we go. Ah, thank you. Seek the Wandering Arch. Tower shard. It's still below us. We're still too high. Presumably it could be up here. Oh, yeah. Okay, the arch itself moves. Island shard. Okay. Is there anything else to learn here? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh. Is there anything here other than the objects that we're looking at? I don't think so. So how do we get into an arch when it disappears? If we can't see it, if we don't observe it, it doesn't move. So, if it's not there, it has to be on the right or the left. Okay. So it's in the back left. Maybe. Not so easy. Yep, bastard. Look, I'm sorry, Paige, I can't figure this out. Is there... how obvious is it? Would you like a hint? Take a look at the note again. Oh, yeah. Picture. If the scout is looking at it, it can't move. Yeah. Yeah. Shh. My automatic reaction with a puzzle is to brute force the puzzle. Take a picture, it'll literally last longer. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, we're here? Oh no. Have we looped? Oh god, we're going to be in here. We're going to be in here all night. Or, well, for approximately 10 minutes anyway. I will literally be in this tower until the heat death of the universe. Okay, this looks new. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Cool, okay, so we keep one in place. Oh, balls, the thing. I'm not, this feels like a cheat. I'm just gonna figure it. Let's just see if this works first. Yeah, nothing changes while there is a picture of the room. Yeah. Ow. Arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. But if I take a picture, they're both frozen. Ah, no, there we go. The arch does move. Oh. I had it. I had it. No! I've still got time. There's still time. Tower, tell me your secrets. I'm out of time. No. There's more to that one. How do we get the end bit? Okay, they can move to random points of the tap. Okay, yeah. We're not going to get this in the next 30 seconds. No. You have to take a picture of... Oh, no. We're out of time. What's this one? This is the last one. I had it. I was there. Goodbye, cruel world. Ugh. Well, we know where we're going. The Quantum Tower of Trials. This tower held knowledge and a mind needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. There's more to explore here. So now we know how to make the quantum moon sit still as well. If I can take a picture of it. Oh, that's good. See, the problem with Bailey's is that I want to drink a whole glass of it, but you'll go through it really quickly if you do that. But putting it in coffee is just... it's brilliant. And if you don't want too much coffee, you can put it in decaf as well. It's legit. Right. Back to the quantum moon. Let's go. Not the quantum moon. Back to Giant's Deep. Let's go. Where is Giant's Deep? Behind me. Look at the planet, then look around. Whoop. Right. Wrong hole. Here we go. Signal scope. Change frequency. Right, so I can't fly into this. Follow the signal. That's how I did it last time. There's a way in. I was high. There we go. Yeah, you do have to go over the top of it. Was there a warp point here? No, the warp point was elsewhere then. Time for bed. Hope you have an excellent Christmas. Thanks a lot, Jimbo. You too, you as well. Have a good one. Can I land on top of the tower? No. Not without losing the ship. Alright, where's the landing pad? God. This is like a heckin' mist flyby, this is. Off. Not that we're coming back, but... do-do-do. Yeah. Ascend. This reminds me of Unreal, actually, this. The sequence is very similar to this at the end of Unreal 1 and Return to Nepali, I think. Right. Cool. Onwards. So first one, just don't take your eyes off of it. Number 2. Start with that. Then wait for them to line up. Easy, easy. Damn it. Not so easy. There we go. That'll do. Kind of brute forcing that, but don't care. Alright. And we're back here again already. Yep, Matt, it's easy when you know how, isn't it? Okay. So... look at the left one. There we go. That one, we just lucked out there straight away. So now we put that there. Take a picture of it so it stays there. And we wait for the other one to align. Yep. Yeah, okay, we've got to make sure it's actually anchored there. Jump. And we went up the wrong side. Can we get lucky? Yes, we can. All right. That presumably is the exit. I think so. So that is the quantum moon. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's the tower. Well, we did learn valuable lessons there. Anything to find down here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm happy with that. That was very quick once we actually knew it. Fascinating. I'm tempted to go and see Gabbro while we're on Giant's Deep. Quantum Moon. But am I called this rule the rule of quantum imaging? Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has ever been able to land on. So, I'm assuming that one of the I'm assuming that the brittle hollow gravity moon can the brittle hollow gravity cannon can get us to the quantum moon, but we need the quantum moon to be above it, and we need to take a picture of it so it stays there while we actually travel to it. I wonder if there's time to do that now. We haven't been in very long into this cycle. I feel like we should go to the Quantum Tower of Knowledge first. The other ones also have lessons to teach. Okay. Are there any more shards that I have not located? Any more signals that I've not found? Tower shard. Unknown. That one's moving. Cave, grove, and unknown. Let's see if we can find the unknown one. Let's get into space. Island shard. Island shard. Unknown. Unknown. I think that is the quantum moon. I think that's the last one that we don't know. Is the quantum moon itself. No, that's Timber Hearth. There's another one on Timber Hearth. Balls, sun, sun. Come on. Tracking, tracking. Ooh. Come back, Timber Hearth. Come back to me. Autopiloting. Oh, I think it's in the bramble seed. Are you going to be inside the dark bramble seed? You are, aren't you? Ow. Balls. Collided with the tower. Get out a sec. This might be the one just in the village. Ow. Ugh. Oh, I'm all turned around. Yeah, it's that. It's the museum shard. Well, now we've identified the museum shard. What was the note here? Okay. Well, now we've identified all of them. Okay, so all of the signals are identified then. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is on Brittle Hollow, which is collapsing. I suppose I could go and have a look and see if I can figure out how to get in there. That would also let me know how much time I have before Brittle Hollow collapses. Let's do that. I kind of wanted to do this at the beginning of a cycle. The shards can teach you things. Apparently, I'm not sure what else though. I'm not quite sure how to interpret that. I'm open to ideas there. Because, like, other than just their positioning, I'm not sure. One of them did have, the one on Brittle Hollow did have, writing at the top of it. There was a wall up there, but I can't remember what it said. Bramble. Battle Rock. One sec. Brittle Hollow. Right, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Can't miss it. It's enormous. There's the other gravity cannon. That's another ship. And another thing. I'm going to go check this out. There's quite a lot to discover on this planet as well, I believe. The problem is, we came to this was one of the very early places we came to. So I haven't actually explored it fully yet. Escape Pod 1. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we learned anything from escape pod 2 or 3? Nope, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if that's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely. Perhaps we could build platforms. Another Nomai ship. Ship's log. Tell me more. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from the vessel. Parsley has been taken to work successfully. Good. Welcome back. We finished the Quantum Tower. Launching Escape Pod 3, 2, and 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Not for long, it's not. Ah. That's the escape hatch. Emergency escape hatch. Ow. Yeah, I think we're a little bit late down here. There's stuff to see, though. Oh! I'm okay. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Okay, let's follow the lights. Is that the Hanging City? I don't know. We need to find the Hanging City. We are a bit late here, to be honest. The planet is already collapsing. This must be the Hanging City. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. That looks interesting. I'm going to look up here first, though. That goes over there. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a suitable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we need to do. Can we explore this before it collapses? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the centre much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Namai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this Eye of the Universe. Okay, can we go down? Is there an entrance down there? Yes. Go in here and down. Notice you read those logs, it says ship log updated. Yes, when the ship's log is updated, that is saving important information, so you can review it in the ship's log. So nothing is saved per se, but the knowledge that you acquire is saved. So the point is, you go into every time loop knowing something that you didn't know before. And the ship's log is what is keeping track of that for you. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. They got split up. What is this? That's the mothership following the signal from the eye. Then something damaged it. Dark bramble? It was trapped, so it launched the escape pods. One of them landed on the Ember Twin. One of them landed on Brittle Hollow, and the other one was captured and is still with the ship. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. We're running out of time. Goodbye. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I hope there was nothing in there that I needed to explore, because it's not there anymore. I wonder whether we can still reach these places after they go through the black hole. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Sagittarius A star is the name of our galaxy's black hole. Interesting. Okay, is there anything else to learn here? I think we're too late to go to the glacier. Oh, it's the end of the cycle. Okay. Well, that's something. What survives here? That tower survives. What's that? Ooh. This is one of the entrances to the surface. We've been here. I think that's the bottom of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which is where I actually planned on going in the first place. Ah, the sun is behind the black hole. Oh, this is a very funky way to die. Ah! So, Tower of Quantum Knowledge in the Hanging City. I'm fairly certain... How's the Baileys? It's very nice. Very tasty. I'm fairly certain that the Hanging City is the glacier. I might try going directly there now. I'm going to look at the ship's log first and just sort of cement what I have learned. And then I think we're going to go directly to the Hanging City. Wah. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. The Namai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. Yeah, so confirmed. That's the Hanging City then. Just to the north of Ribek's campsite. Escape pod 1. One of 3 Namai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Namai walked to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Yeah, that's what I thought. One of 3 Namai escape pods that never made it out of Dark Bramble. The Namai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal that they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Namai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Namai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. There's more to explore here. Yeah, that's fine. Half of the old settlement fell away while we were there. A mural of the Namai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Namai vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Namai vessel. Very good. Okay. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow. Lift off. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow, where are you? I'm gonna get there early. What's this we're coming down on top of? Oh, that's the crash. That's the ship crash. Okay. This is as good a place as any to start. Boff. Hard landing. This is as good as any place to start, to be honest. We'll carry on exploring the old settlement. And because we're here really early, we should have all the time in the world to get to the city. Off. Didn't actually need to go through the vessel, apparently. Oh well. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing. It's true. Ooh. Considering some of the landings we've had here. Okay, now I've got to figure out what I haven't already looked at. That's the way to the Hanging City. There's the mural. Okay, let's try and go around the right-hand side. It's going to be difficult to keep track of what I've looked at and what I haven't. The hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later? When we learn? This was a very early settlement up for the Namai. They had only just crash landed here. They hadn't really gotten themselves sorted, and they were full of doubt. That much is certain. stuff falling down already. Wow. Oh, you don't get time. Look at that. Okay. We get very little time before the Hanging City starts to go. This is where we came from. Okay. Been there. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Will he be able to board an escape pod was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. I need to figure out a better way of tracking which tower is which here. I'm struggling to keep track of where I've been already. I think I may have seen everything here. I think the towers we've just gone through are the ones that we hadn't done previously. And I think we've seen the important information here as well. This is the critical bit. I think everything else is messages from the past. Yeah, we've been here. So that being the case, all that remains now is to figure out how to get to the Hanging City, and I think that needs to be done. I think that needs to be done very early on from here or from another direction. Let's have a look at the path over there. I think the path over there collapsed earlier on. There might still be a way. Here we go. Oh, I think that other one was safer. Ooh. The temptation to use my jetpack to go faster is overwhelming, but I have a feeling I'll just launch myself into the black hole. So far, so good. No, I screwed it. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. That's unfortunate. Okay. What to do, what to do. I'll go back to Ribek's camp, and I'll see if it's possible to reach it from there later on in the timeline. Right, let's get this thing rotating. Where's the thing? Ooh. In the nick of time. Right. Where does this put me again? Fuck. Damn it. There? Nope. Waiting. Phoenix Rising, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. How's it going? Yeah, it does go to Brittle Hollow. Here we go. Bam. Right, don't look up until you're off the pad. Okay, where's Ribek's camp then? Ribek's camp was at the pole, so I think he's up here somewhere. I think... Oh, no, he's at the North Pole and we're at the South. Ironically, I suspect we're above the Hanging City. Why is my ship 10 kilometers away? Oh, it's fallen into the black hole. It might actually behoove me to go and get my ship. In fact, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to fly my ship into the Hanging City. Exit. Ow. Hello, ship. Fuel level critical. That's fine. Oh, it's damaged. There we go. I think we're done. How are we looking? Oh, not good. Landing cam. Yeah, more stuff is broken. Okay, let's fix stuff. There. Oxygen tank. Oh, we need that. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Something else is broken. I think it's just hull damage. Brittle Hollow. Upper hull. Okay, that's fine. That the interloper, I'm saying. Yeah, there goes the interloper. Okay. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Let's glance that. Alright, where's a hole? I want to go up there. Come on, straight up. Bonk. I'm sure I've been here before. Balls. It doesn't fit. Come on, I'll make it fit. Or I might just bin it here. Ah. I'm sure I've been here before. I recognise these buildings. I think this is the wrong place. Can I just wedge the ship in somewhere? That'll do. Yeah. It did not do. Shit. I'm going to meditate until next loop. We're just going to swing it again. We've made too much of a hash of that. We'll go to Ribek's camp and we'll go from there. We investigated the rest of the early settlement, which was the primary objective. And we didn't find anything. Right. So where was Ribek? Was he? I think Ribek was on the North Pole. Let's fly straight there. Ash Twin. Oh, I should know this by now. There it is. Playing this day because we aren't... Yeah, that's correct. Normally we'd be playing Unreal tonight. However, because I'm not streaming on Sunday, I was like, yeah, I've got one more stream before Christmas, and Unreal can wait, but I don't really want this to wait because I don't want my memory of it to go stale. Right, let's... Velocity match. Oh, while we're here... Ow. That's not going to stay there, is it? Nope, already gone. I tried. Where are you broken? Ow! We've had a lot of accidents tonight. We've had a lot of accidents tonight. I have been blown up by the ship. I thought... I didn't see that... I guess the master alarm means a reactor breach. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Was that an achievement? No. I don't think so. Oop. Did it. If If I stopped spinning around every time I took off, I'd be able to figure out the exact orientation of where I wanted to go at the start of a loop. Oh, that way. Right, let's not bin it this time. So where was the camp? That's the top of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's another one of the quantum shards. Be nice to check out what was on that thing again. It's not going to stay there though, so this is wishful thinking. Whatever. At least we didn't bin the shit this time. Oh, there it is. It didn't go far. I don't think I can take a photo of it while I'm in the ship. There we go. So we have read through this. Was there anything that we didn't know? There's a signal. There are other signals. Wandering moon. Not from here. Yeah, no, there's nothing new to learn here. We have read that. Okay, let's go. Ow. Right, so that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Below. Well, let's do this while we're here, then. Below 90 meters. Crossroads that away. Huh. Might be able to jump that. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. So if I do that... Ow. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That doesn't help me. How do we get up there then? Can I just launch it? Just full send it? No. This is an unexpected problem. Find a halfway entrance. Perhaps there. I'm making this up as I go. It's not apparently obvious. Ow. I am stumped. How do I get through that gap? I feel like this isn't the solution, trying to jump out halfway. I'm just doing this so I can have another look. Yeah, it's shielded off as soon as you're anywhere near being able to jump into it, so that's absolutely not the answer. Oh, balls. Running low on oxygen. So how do I into the tower? Bam. There's so much knowledge in there. Down. Southern Observatory. I kind of thought that I would just find the entrance below. I didn't. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit flummoxed there because I was like, oh, I thought this was going to be easy. Let's head back upstairs to the ship and get supplies. Oh, hi ship. How are you doing? Do not attempt to into the ship when it is in a tree. That was quite an unusual death. Do I want an answer from Google? Not yet. I don't think we're going to figure this one out tonight because we're low on time. Okay, I need to look and see if there's something else. Something else that we can do to finish out the night. I can't believe it's nearly 11 o'clock already. Is there anything else I want to look at specifically? Quantum Tower of Knowledge is a bust at the moment. We still haven't made it to the Hanging City. Let's see if we can get there. Or at least find the entrance to it. So we're going to go back there, and instead of getting distracted by the Quantum Tower of Knowledge, we're going to find Ribek's camp. Whoops. Outer Worlds and Outer Worlds. Yes, indeed. I also need to play Outer Worlds. Yep. The two games are very confusingly named. Right. Ribek, Ribek, where are you? Wherefore art thou? Oh, gravity's damaged, apparently. I must have glanced the ship at a funny angle. I thought it was around here somewhere. That's another one of the poles. Ribek's ship was close by, I think. It should be around here somewhere. There it is. There he is. There we go. Oh, that'll be fine. Off. Okay, so the building with the tree in it is how we go down. So this wasn't the way in that I wanted to take because I think it's going to be fairly time consuming to take this route. However, our other routes have so far been a bit of a bust, and also I haven't gone across this bridge yet. Also, perhaps this might... Okay, so this is the crossroads, yeah. It's a map. Cool, okay. The Hanging City, let's go. Don't go across the bridge. I'm gonna do it. I'll heckin' do it. I'm gonna speed across the bridge. Ooh. These are where they were making the modules? School district. Oh no, they're just numbers. Meltwater district. Ice Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Okay, now we know where the Black Hole Forge is. It's in the Hanging City. Alright. Let's start off with what's around us. Black Hole Forge controls. Sad piano time, yeah. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Huh. Did they not know? That's it. That's all she wrote. Solution 2. Okay, that's 2. I'm going to find solution 1 first. That must be it. I feel strange trying to recreate a known as warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be in his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Oh no. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? God, that's a mood, isn't it? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? As I was born in this star system and never saw a known as warp core with my own 3 eyes, I never saw. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will have to find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. If we go up there, we might not be able to get back down again. This must be another way into... That must be another way in. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of emotion in these messages, which really make this. I love the Namai. They're smart, they're wise, they have a sense of humour, but also they are very ambitious. Ludicrously ambitious. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said that many good Namai perished there. My mentor, Colas, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. This is important. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil cave when we were children. These were the kids, man. This has happened over a generation. Like, I don't know how long I thought the Namai had been here for, but they lived here for at least a generation. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. Oh. Is broken at best. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me that there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? The safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Pope was apprenticed to an owner who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but an owner explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. Yeah, so they opted to build a new core then. They didn't go back. Have we already been there at the ship? I have visited Dark Bramble and perished several times to the Anglerfish. This did not contain information on how to evade the Anglerfish, but we know that the information possibly exists. Let's see. I'm going to pause super quick because I need the bathroom because I didn't go on my break. I know we've got literally minutes of the stream remaining, but I'm going to quickly go to the loo just because I don't want to end my stream in a hurry. I've done that before and I don't like doing it. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Sounds like their ship is a living thing. They certainly seem to treat it that way. Be right back. Not quite, a couple of minutes. Ooh. Continue to play normal sad piano theme. Okay. We have more of this city to explore. Let's see what else we can find. Let's look at the Black Hole Forge controls then, I guess. That was a smooth transition from the player to the theme. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, fascinating. It's a lab that literally descends down to the black hole. I shall go upwards now and investigate that. There's a lot more to discover down below, but let's go up and look at that. So... how do we get there? Do we go up there? Or do we go up here? Where are we now? Meltwater District, School, Ice Shrine, Black Hole Forge. Okay, we're at level 2, Meltwater. So let's go to the Black Hole Forge. Shit. Mistakes. Oof. Don't try and boost along that. Ah, it's blocked. Okay. That could well be the problem, then, is reaching the Black Hole Forge. Alright, that's not going to be as easy as it looked. Whoop. This is the Eye Shrine district. I don't know if this place is going to collapse before the end of the cycle. I hope it doesn't. That gets me from there. Let's drop down and check this room. Here we go. What's this? I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologise, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. What am I hitting? Oh, wall. No. Shit. Shit. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, feck. This is very inconvenient. Balls. I just wanted to see if there was anything else there. Okay, we might be able to salvage this. I don't know how far into the cycle we are. Balls. Okay, let's get this thing turning. Bet I've got that going the wrong way. We're going to miss it. Nope, here we go. Woo. Whoop. And look down. Okay, how to get back? I think I'm still in the right place. If I go down here, what can I see? The bridge. That'll do me fine. Ow! Oh, still okay. That was a bit of a harder landing than I intended. Still alive. I just can't stub my toe now. Right, let's continue that path. Okay, we've been down there. Done all that, we're coming back here now. Oxygen, nice. My kingdom for more fuel. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we are able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack thereof age. Okay, we learned a little bit more than we previously knew. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. It's a religion and an obsession in one. Okay, can we go any higher? We just did this bit. I'll check it again though. Yeah, we can't get any higher here. This is the extent of this district. That must reach the surface. That's not the observatory, is it? Also, there's it's underneath. That's a gravity path. I don't suppose I can just boost. I think I'll have to explore down. Let's go down. Don't know how much time I've got. 2. Floor 1. Even if we don't get into the black hole foundry, if we can just explore the entire city, then that's pretty good going on this cycle. How much time have we got? Oh, very little. I think we're going to hear the music at any moment. There's spoopy crystals there. Up. Fuel level critical. Ah, oh, shit. Okay. Ghost matter detected nearby. Okay. Okay, we're not going past that. Hopefully we're on the other side of where we just saw. Is that where we came in? I think so. Yeah. We're low on time, I can feel it. I know it's soon. Is there anything here? Ooh. Scroll. Okay, let's check this out. I think this is our last shot. It's a classroom. Explanation of festivals. All the Namai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Namai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show them interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Nope. Time to read. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is that everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger, until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. Is there anything else here? We're exploding now. I think that was it. I think we're done down here. and we can safely say we've explored the city, and all that remains is to make it up to the Black Hole Forge controls. I'm going to drop down to there. One more. There's one more skull down there. And that is where we'll leave it for tonight. One more scroll to read in the Hanging City. That scroll is very out of the way. Very out of the way. Well then, thank you very much for joining in, everyone. You're all most welcome. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. You are all most welcome, not you're almost welcome. You're not close to being welcome. You are all welcomed, all of you. Let's see, when will I be back? It is Thursday today, my dudes. I'm going to quit so I can look at my calendar. Merry Christmas, absolutely. Merry Crimbo, everyone. I do hope you have a good one, whatever you may be doing. Okay, it is Thursday. I will next be live. I'll be live next Thursday. Yeah, because I'm not going to be here on Sunday, because I shall be visiting family. So I shall next be live next Thursday. I think I will continue with Unreal. No. We can do... I'll decide later. I'll decide closer to the time. It makes sense to do Unreal next Thursday and then pick this up on the Sunday. Because that keeps things on the correct days again. However, I might just swap things around. I'll see what mood I'm in. I'll see who's available. No, I will not be streaming on Sunday the 26th. I will be streaming on Sunday the 2nd, though. So, yeah. But no, 26th, I will not be here. So, yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on the Twitter. Twitter link is in about below. I will post on Twitter what I'm doing closer and when. But we will be continuing this. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. This game is still blowing my mind. We did a lot tonight. I feel I'm quite happy with progress. We have uncovered a lot. I know a lot more. And I think I also know where we're going. I think Dark Bramble, is the key to everything. I think that's everything we're working toward, is how to get into Dark Bramble. But we'll see. In any case, thank you all for tuning in. Is there anyone about? There are various people about. Everyone's playing Fortnite, man. Tell you what, though. I'm going to sling you guys over to the one Jat, the one J-A-T, who is playing Cuphead. So we're going to sling you guys that way. So if you want some more content, if you want to see some Cuphead, we're going to be going over there. And I will see you guys there. And I will speak to you guys on. Thank you all. I'm going to hit start raid in 10 seconds. Stick around for the raid or go and do something else, whatever you want to do. And have a lovely Christmas and a Merry New Year, everyone. Toodaloo. Bye.